All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. What a morning. Good morning, Magic Crew. At least for another 4 minutes. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Glad to see you. I open up this stream and the first thing I read is something about tarantulas crawling everywhere, and I'm like, man, you guys are already in the thick of it. I don't know what you guys are chatting about, but good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today, and here to share Universal Orlando Resort and Universal Studios Florida and Islands of Adventure with everybody today. Glad you guys could join us. We had a little bit of a delay this morning because of some need to take care of some personal issues with our annual passes. Required me to stand in line for a bit, getting my turn up at guest services, and we had a lot of paperwork to take care of, something that needed to be done. Just kind of fine-tuned what we do and how we do things here as a family and as a park. And it took a little longer than expected, but we are good to go now. Thank you guys so much for being patient, and we appreciate the fact that you guys can enjoy each other's time and company in the chat even when we're not live. So thank you guys for being such an amazing community in that way. We appreciate it. I'm loving this blue skies. This is what we got going on this morning. Look at our weather for today. High of 82 degrees. And this. Look at that. This is what we call sunshine. The Florida sun feels so good. I know it's the same sun you guys have, but we sometimes can see it better. I don't know why that is. High of 82 again tomorrow on Friday, 84 and 73 over the weekend, and back down to 64 on Monday, but full sun. Still think we're gonna make a most excellent day out of it anyway for another Magic Kingdom Monday come Monday. So glad you guys could join in. How's everybody doing? If you are new to our channel, we love chatting with you guys. This is not a vlog. We don't want you just to watch and then, you know, that's it. We want you guys to be a part of it. We want you to jump into the live chat. We want you to have communications and connections with us. And if You are free to chat, and you can't. I'm not going to say it's a violation, but I feel like you're kind of missing out some of the best things that we have here on our streams. Is just being able to communicate with everyone else. So if you're brand new, don't walk away today without taking a couple of seconds, hitting the subscribe button, and come with us every Monday through Friday to the parks here at Universal and Walt Disney World Resort. Pickle Shake says, I thought it was always sunny in Chicago. I thought it was always sunny in Philly. I don't, you know. Janie says it's all foggy here in Kansas, so it looks better what we're looking at right now. And I don't know what's going on with you, Sam, but what's with sticky peas and jelly? What have you been doing while waiting for the stream to start? Oh, Ed, you're gonna get me started already. I'm already excited enough. Starting February 3rd, Mardi Gras returns here to Universal Orlando. And I love it during Mardi Gras. So many great items to try, and of course food to eat. We have our Mardi Gras parade every day. And you know we're gonna bring you guys to some Mardi Gras parades, right? We may have to fight to see if we can get on a parade float sometime this season to share it with you guys. Blame it on the pier. Very good PB&J. Peanut butter and jellyfish. It's a little stingy sometimes, but we got Mardi Gras on the way. And I already have one in particular I'm very excited about. Good afternoon, Chris Shaw. Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Good to see you, Daisy Bell Music. Christian's with us here today. Good afternoon, Greg. Guys at Quaharini, take care of you guys while we were waiting to get started. He always does a really good job of that. Here at the Minions Cafe. Speaking of PB&Js. Ooh, desserts. Get me hungry way too early. Just not the Carl's Crispy Cauliflower. Cauliflower is nothing but broccoli that's had its soul stolen, or else voluntarily given up, which I think is even worse. What did you get in return, cauliflower? Our Mardi Gras booths are already coming into play. No menus up yet, but it won't be long. Happy Thursday. They're getting one of our areas over here ready for Mardi Gras. Kelly Ryder is like the perfect person to hang next to me because I can eat all the broccoli. They can have all the cauliflower. Now, the only exception is I have discovered that my wife Susan has been making this most excellent soup. This potato leek soup. And she makes it for the family, and the kids love it. I love it. We usually like eat the entire bowl, well, not bowl, but pot of this potato leek soup. And she made it, I don't know, I couldn't even tell you how many times she's made it until one day I saw her preparing it. I was like, what is that? She's like, it's cauliflower. I'm like, what are you gonna do with that? I'm making soup. Huh? Turns out it wasn't potato leek soup. She's been making it with cauliflower this whole time. Sneaky. So sneaky, but so good. Welcome in and good afternoon, Wild Star. Good to see you, Andrea Shoemaker. Education CB. Welcome, Universal. Good to see you, Thorn. Bernie's baked Brussels sprouts. I will hold on. I'll let Susan have those. Has anybody has anybody ever fooled you into trying something that you really had no desire to try, but when you tried it, it was really, really good, and you didn't want to admit it? Hey, Gladys. Welcome in, Crystal Coachman. Bring on the beignets. I know, Christian, it would, do you know how much better it would be if he just had his cup of coffee? I wish I could put a camera mount on and ride the mummy with you guys. If we could just afford that bionic eye. I have my left eye replaced with a 4K camera. We'll just stream. That gets kind of sketchy though, you know, making sure the camera's turned off when you're not actually wanting to stream, but that would be cool. Good to see you, Kitten Duo. Oh, Missy's here. Leo Epcot fan. Cheers, James. Finnegan's. I'm gonna go look at the menu at Finnegan's. Not that I'm hungry or anything, but you know. If you guys have never eaten at Finnegan's, I think it's a fun place to eat. The authentic Irish American. Shamrock meat and cheese board. Irish loaded chips. Guinness warm 3-cheese dip. Guinness beef stew, shepherd's pie, Irish chicken, County Cork corned beef, fingers and mash. Ooh, look at that Irish Cobb salad. Diced corned beef, bacon, diced tomatoes, apple beet salad, blue cheese crumbles with Finnegan's Scotch egg. Look at that Scotch egg. January 26th and January 27th. Morning, Mark C. Gotta love the pigeons over here in New York. How you doing today, EXP? They actually might. They may be playing Saturday, February 24th. Not that I was paying any attention. I mean, if you like Canadian bands, James, if you like Canadian groups. I'm actually a pretty huge fan of Bare Naked Ladies. I have several of their albums. I'm hoping to make that concert. They are, Steven. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than it should have taken, possibly. I feel bad for the team member who worked. They worked really hard to get me all sorted out. We appreciate them taking care of it for us. We had one of our passes that we had to do something about 1.5 years ago. Just on the fly, had to make a rash change to do something for streaming, and we've just never really got it taken care of. And our passes renewed this past week, and so I'm like, all right, let's go ahead and get this done and taken care of. So thank you to Universal and Flores, the team member who helped me out and making sure all of the passes were taken care of. Appreciate you guys hanging out and waiting for me. How you doing today, Terry? Hey, Bryn. At the window, they had a special going on that if you agreed to ride Fast and the Furious Supercharged, they give you a free annual pass. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm joking. Hey, Queen Honey Bear. How are you doing this Thursday? We're just taking a quick walk around Universal. Well, I'm looking at all the booths. This is going to be our Bloody Mary booth for this year. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, back in 2022, we had a storm come through and do some damage to our show features out here, and they are out here actively working on it. Hatbox Ghost, are you lagging? Don't be lagging. Is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging. Yeah, for those who like to tag others, and I think it's a great way to do it so you can get their attention and let them know you are talking to them. Unfortunately, tagging does not work while you're using a phone. But if you're on a computer, if you're on a laptop, it's really great. If you're talking to someone in particular, tag them. Hit the @ sign, the little 8 with a little circle around it. Hit the @ sign. Start typing out their channel name, and it should pop up options, and you just click on their name. Hit enter, and it will highlight their name, so in their chat they'll see their name in bright colors and know that you're talking directly to them. Oh, it smells really good in here. Like, welcome in, Adam. How are you doing today, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, I wish you could do it in the mobile app. All the goodies. Red velvet cake. Well, green giant. You can't, you know you can't do that with us. You need, what did you have? All right, I gotta ask, this is a poll. This is an impromptu poll. This, red velvet. This is red velvet. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer an open face sandwich or a closed face sandwich? That's easier to eat. I don't know if you get as much frosting though. Yeah, when you're tagging somebody, you can just type the first few letters of their names and it should just pop up all the options. This one's for Isabel. Those are cute, but I just don't know if that would be as good. That colored chocolate. Greg is Euro. That's it, Greg. Just get both. I'm gonna order it. I'd like the red velvet closed face sandwich, please. We're gonna get a new specialty fudge here soon. I think the Christmas mousse fudge is going to make its way out. We're going to get a Mardi Gras cake. Our Mardi Gras fudge. Now today is National Peanut Butter Day, by the way. So, you know, peanut butter fudge. All right, Jessica, we'll see you and Gene in a bit. Birthday cake fudge. I'm having a birthday this year. I could do a birthday cake fudge. Come over here and say hello to Bruce. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Mr. Shark. NYG fangirl, I prefer a closed sandwich. Open-faced roast beef sounds pretty good though. Lori says, I used the delay to take a 2.8-mile walk. You only have 2 miles left in a 62-mile challenge? That is awesome, Lori. 62 miles. I need to do some math and see how many miles I've done just in this this season for Run Disney. I don't think enough. Yeah, and then the Princess half, I'm only doing the 10K. Listen to me. You know, there used to be a time in my life where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm doing the 10K. Now I'm like, I'm only doing the 10K. Pigeons everywhere. Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are they going? Jill says today is National Florida Day. All right, what do we do to celebrate that? It's been National Florida Day for me like almost every day since I moved here. That's right, Sam. Disney has ducks. Universal has pigeons. you doing, Mayor of Chickapin Hill? Haven't seen you in your bed. I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have our crew come in and have some fun with us. The peanut butter comment made me remember the Chewy commercial, peanut butter box. I always remember the old phrase, "You've got your chocolate in my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate." I don't think they use that marketing anymore, do they? Terry, I missed the Jaws ride as well. I just wish my kids would have had a chance to ride it before it was gone. I would have probably have had to drag them on kicking and screaming, because most of the time when asked, they don't like to be eaten by sharks. You heard her, like and subscribe. I remember the first time I got them on Haunted Mansion. Oh, they didn't trust me. They thought I was leading them to their doom. Welcome in, David T. MSP, yes, those boats are just there for decor, to look pretty. If you want to go for a boat ride, there are some boats out at City Walk you can take and ride to some hotels. What are... I need to replace it. I've had it for quite a long time. What are these things? There's dead people's hands. They're like stockings, but not for feet. They're like weird. Do like people wear these?
Sometimes. Depends.
Someone said it's National Florida Day. We don't know what these things are.
No, we don't do cold here.
I think I've seen this in a video game sometime. But I think people in Portland wear these on their heads. Oh, Dave. Yeah, David, Twister was cool. We enjoyed Twister. And you know what? It doesn't matter how many times I've been on Twister, I still got shocked by the ending. The last little jump scare got me every single time. Whether I was anticipating it or not, I almost always jumped. 15 minutes right now for King's Cross Station to go over to Islands of Adventure on the Hogwarts Express. That's a pretty good wait time. Thousands guest Twister made my sunglasses get stuck in my hair. Yeah, mine too. Oh, hated it. It's like, how do you get it out of this hair? It just gets stuck. What do you do? Jeremy says, considering coming to Orlando in July, trying to decide between an all-inclusive cruise or Disney Universal. Can I throw something really in to even mess it up even more, Jeremy? People are finally getting back to doing a land and sea vacation again. We're seeing that a lot with our clients, where they want to come and spend time at Disney or they want to come to Universal, but then they tag a short cruise on there as well. So they'll come for a week, they'll spend 4 days at a park, get on a cruise ship and take a nice short weekend cruise and relax from all the time in the parks. It's a great 1-2 punch, it really is. The one thing that's really nice about the cruises though, most of the time all of the food is all inclusive. If you do come to Disney though, between July 1st and September 30th, make sure to ask us about the free Disney dining plan. That is nice as well, where if you stay 4 nights in a hotel, 4-day park hopper tickets, you will get a Disney dining plan complimentary for everyone on the reservation. The level of your dining plan will depend on which type of hotel you're staying in. So what you do is you do 4 days at Disney, and then you take a three-day, 2-night weekend cruise. Boom. Beautiful. Go home relaxed. Vacation like that, you go home and you're like, now I have to go back and buy. You start paying for food every time I eat it. It's spoiled. Crystal says, my first cruise is in June of this year. Which cruise line? Oh, that is a nice breeze. Christian says that's an idea. That sounds ridiculously fun. And it's possible. I mean, it really is possible. So everyone, we are extremely grateful to have our community here, to have fun in the chat. And we want everyone to come in and just feel free to have fun without any strings attached. We greatly appreciate those who go out of their way to help support our channel so that we can do this for everyone. And this morning, someone did just that, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Waharini to all sent in a $6.26 PayPal with the message from Kwaharini for the joy of the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Kwaharini. Every little bit counts. It makes a big difference. Believe me, I know that I had to sit there and talk with numbers for with Universal for almost an hour here this morning. So thank you so much for that, Kwaharini. And anytime someone ever donates any donation amount that has the number 626 in it, that's throwback to Lilo and Stitch, a symbol of Ohana in our community. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Kwaharini. You guys make it possible so that everyone can come in and watch the streams. We appreciate it. Cheryl says, I was thinking about landing cruise. And the thing is, it's so possible when you do it here from Orlando. Whether you're cruising from Port Canaveral or Miami, especially with the inclusion of Brightline now, to get you to Miami, it's really easy for us to set up transportation to get you to your cruise port. I always feel that cruises feel so much more relaxed in certain ways because, one, the parks go with you. You get up and you don't have to get on major transportation to go anywhere. And it's a hotel that changes. So it's like you go to sleep, you wake up, and it takes you to your next place, and you don't have to worry about it. You don't even have to get off the ship if you don't want to. use the Force. By the way, the Force does work at Universal. Oh, you're going on the Freedom of the Seas? Really nice boat. We were on the Freedom of the Seas back in 2022. Last year we were on the Independence of the Seas. In June this year, we're taking everybody with us. We're going on the Allure. Much bigger ship. Exciting. Will Owen join me tomorrow? Possibly. We're gonna see if Susan might join me either as well or instead. So we're gonna be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun day. Oh my gosh. That is not Iron Man. That is Doctor Strange. I think I missed a comic book somewhere. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome, Universal. Thousands Kids. I missed the Merry Menagerie. Hey, Sergeant Cody. I hope you can too. We hope that when you guys watch the live streams that the way we sort of present everything, we walk around, we tell you some things here and there. We hope that when you guys are ready to come, that it makes it a little more familiar, takes a little bit of stress out of it. Not as big as a need to have the map in your hand at all times. At least we hope so. Pam, does Universal have an online store for merch? Yes, they do. So make sure you go to check that. So oftentimes you can get even things on sale every once in a while, just like they do at Shop Disney. That is a tiny Black Widow. That is just, really? Oh my goodness, that's $45. It is tiny. So yeah, Pam, if you see something on our streams, you're like, oh, that's cool, this or that. Always go check to see if it's online. Our mods or Susan oftentimes will throw that link in for you guys just to make it easier. I don't know, which one's better, the regular Loki or President Loki? So yes, they can, Loser Dorkface. Many, many years ago, well before Disney purchased the rights to Marvel, Universal Orlando, make that very clear, Universal Studios Orlando bought the rights to use Marvel in certain images and sort of versions of Marvel for Islands of Adventure and for their parks here. So they have access to merch, they can sell certain things. It is this existing agreement that of course was grandfathered in, not even grandfathered, it just existed beforehand. So when Disney purchased Marvel, they had to honor the agreement that Universal Orlando has that is why we cannot have any Marvel image, character, or attraction that contains any version that falls underneath Universal Orlando's rights to Marvel. And as long as they have that, you'll only see Marvel at the West Coast for Disney. That's actually a smart looking outfit. Oh, that's great to hear, Bailey. We hope it is. It's never our intention to force people to agree with what we do or how we like things or do things, but we like our Universal days just as much as we do Disney. Our kids have just as much fun here as we do anywhere else, and especially through certain times of the year. Love Mardi Gras. So look forward to bringing you guys here starting February 3rd. Where you can stand on the street, watch the parade floats go by and catch beats. Or there are dining opportunities now, Bailey, where you can purchase a reservation at a certain restaurant, and along with that meal, you have granted access to ride on and throw beads from one of the floats. So that's pretty cool too. Another example of an existing rights, The Simpsons, before they were purchased as a part of Fox, 20th Century Fox. And if you've been thinking about coming to Universal this year and you thought, you know, I didn't think about it, or I didn't know about Mardi Gras, there's still time to make reservations and to come. If you guys are interested or will have additional questions about making a reservation for that time frame, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We can explain the current promotions that exist right now.
Come aboard and forget your troubles,
Price out the hotels for you,
and experience the emotions that you humans
even
call
help you get
having
access
fun.
to those parade
Please
floats if
fasten
you
your
guys are
seatbelts
interested in
and
riding on
remain
a float and
As you
throw
can
some
tell
beats.
by my soothing voice, this will be a pleasant
Beignets
ride
are not
without
necessarily
anything
included, but they are made
So
available.
please relax and enjoy the sincerity
Jambalaya.
of everything I'm saying, and suspect nothing.
James, didn't we see a Spider-Man plush at Epcot yesterday? Over in the Mitsukoshi store. No, they're talking about that. So Spider-Man Spider-Man's all over the place. The movies are at one point, I think they may still be, with Sony Pictures. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Certain ones are okay. So we can't have a Spider-Man meet and greet, but we can do Spider-Man shirts and stuff like that at Disney. Hey, Lone Wolf. Dale says, and we have Marvel at Disneyland Paris. Yep, no issues there at all. How does Marvel work at Universal in California? I don't believe it does. That's right, Skipper Bob. Countdown to Mardi Gras. How many days we have left? Skipper Bob's gonna come over with me. We're gonna have some.
Your ride is about to begin.
Jambalaya.
Please remain seated until the very end of the ride. And remember, this ride is being run by friendly ride operators,
crawfish.
not evil aliens.
Maybe
who
not
eat
crawfish.
people.
Some shrimp etouffee. Hey, Solar Cannon. The Flamino. The concept of the Flamino is cool, but it's really just dry ice and like Fanta, so it's not much to it. Everybody welcome to King and Kodo's Twirl and Hurl.
Attention humans, if you're in the express line, make sure your arms or elbows or hands are not hanging over the railing. Make sure no arms, elbows, or hands are hanging over the railing. Thank you.
He's not listening. He's not listening.
Where's my carrot? Lousy kid! Do it!
Welcome to the Quickie Mart. R.W. Barkley says, how similar is King and Kodos' Twirl and Hurl to Cali River Rapids? If the guy in the car in front of you on the Twirl and Hurl has his mouth open while riding, your chances of getting wet are about the same. Ooh, so squishy. Ah, that's some good squishy. How you doing today, Otney? Cup of coffee. At least somebody at Universal is getting their cup of coffee. There's a lot you can say about people when it comes to Universal if they know where that comes from and if they don't. Anybody want a donut? For size comparison, here's my hand. Susan's like, you're not supposed to have donuts. It's just one donut. It was just one. The pink one. Thank you. Come again. There's no such thing as a bad donut. Where's Jeff Davis? We haven't seen him in forever. Bacon. So they do have their own beer brand. It's tea in a can, yeah. Better than the alternative. Edwin, they have Duff beer. You gotta have your Duff. Matter of fact, look at this. Duff à l'orange. It's $5.50 a can. Woo. That would be kind of cool though. Oh, here it is. Duff à l'orange. Sparkling beverage. 20 calories. Ooh. It's Diet Duff. Diet Duff. Well, Sergeant Cody, I couldn't tell you how many seasons now, but it has been I think the longest running show on television. So And you know, we have to tell you that we have to see the joke. But let's see if we can find Bart. Bart. Oh, Bart. Wait, that's not Bart, that's Bort. Name some kid Bort. There we go. Oh, the donut super? It's diet drink. It's got 0 calories in the middle. Lord lad. Been doing this is 34 seasons. Wow. They're on season 35 right now. At first Simpsons were first just a cartoon segment for the Tracy Ullman show. You guys remember that from the late 80s. And when they go to commercial break or come back, they would have these little bitty shorts to sort of bring you in and take you out of commercial breaks. And it was so popular that it was picked up for its own series. But yeah, The Simpsons started out as just a cartoon for the Tracy Ullman show. Okay, thank you. Come again. Best vacation ever. $15. That's actually pretty cheap for a coffee mug for a souvenir. Lori said, oh, I remember that now, yeah. Oh, when they first started out, they were crudely drawn. They got much better in their animation. But yeah, in the beginning, they were just like, I don't know, minute long, 90-second long little clips here and there, just for commercial breaks. So Dopey Runner, so they said The Simpsons are only surpassed by SNL, who is 49 seasons. Who knew? How's it going, G?
Hi, Chris.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Good to see you, man.
You too.
So 49 seasons of SNL. I think the only reason that counts is because SNL is not prime time. It's later than prime time. So how are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Doing good. We found the Bort keychain. So always good to find Bort. When I can find Bort. What's that?
Your son's not with you?
I'm doing good. I had to do some stuff with the annual pass this morning. It's just, it was at the beginning of our annual, thought like, you know what, I just need to get this fixed. I hated to be late in the stream, but I got to wait in customer service and just got to get it all squared away. Make sure everybody's on the right pass and everybody's on the same contract. And a couple of years ago, we had some things get mixed up and just made it really hard to kind of keep everybody together. So we all got new cards. We're all good and ready to go. How about you guys?
Good.
How are things going?
Doing all right.
Are you guys, what do you guys have on your plan for today?
Not really much, just to walk around and just get on some of the rides.
And any on your priority list?
Yeah, I'm going to do Fast and Furious.
I was going to say, you got your Fast and Furious shirt on today. And I love the Earl and Pearl lanyard. I got to get a new lanyard for myself. I've had this one since January 2019.
Oh, wow.
So I'm surprised it's still holding up.
Did you get your free one yet?
So I get a free one every so often. Is that the one from this month?
No, it's not this one. It almost looks like a Mardi Gras.
This one is
like
for
this.
That's it?
Yep.
Oh, it does kind of look like Mardi Gras. So that might be really good to have for the season.
5 and Dime still have
I was about to say I have to go by 5 and 9 see if they still have them. So, have you guys used or done any of the other perks for annual pass holders for this month?
We've done the islands, you know.
I know one of the things we haven't used yet is earlier this month they had if you buy 4 pieces of fudge, you get the extra.
Yeah, no, we haven't used that yet.
So I think normally you get, if you buy 4, you get 6. Now for pass holders, you buy 4, you get 7.
Oh, okay.
You know, that way you can eat it on the way home, and Susan has no idea that there's a piece missing. Yeah, that's really good. So, you guys, are you guys coming back from Mardi Gras?
Yes.
Did you guys get a chance to get on one of the floats?
We've been trying at home, but I don't know if you got to do it.
Yeah, I've been trying like every day, but it says it's full or something about the pass or something like that. I've been trying to like.
We had a hard time. We couldn't get in either. We were Susan was waiting, and when it finally came up and said it was full.
Hi guys.
So we'll have to do the wait list. Have you guys ever successfully done a wait list before?
Yes.
So we're gonna have to try that sometime. And if I come in early, if I can get a wait list, we may just throw together a stream and stream the being on the parade if we can do it.
Yeah, I was on it last year. 3 times on the float.
What's that?
3 times I was on the float last year.
Awesome. We have been coming for so many years, and last year was our first time being able to ride.
Yeah,
First
fun.
time. It was good too,
Yes.
except for the fact that the trailer hitch broke when we got backstage.
Oh, wow.
So we got backstage and the hitch broke and we went boom, and it left all the other floats not in position yet. So they let us get off, but everybody else had to stay on until they got it fixed. So, we got Jessica in the view.
Hi.
And Jean. Where do you guys call home?
Where do we go home?
No, how far away do you guys live?
An hour away.
Not too bad.
No, without traffic, it's about 50 minutes.
So it just depends on how the day's going and how's it's working out.
The I-4 is so bad.
I know.
And it's always in that area. It's always in the area, like by exit 55, always in there. It always pumps up. Why? I don't know.
Like whenever I'm coming up, it's always Disney Springs. Right there in front of Disney Springs,
Yes.
it always just bogs down.
Celebration.
Oh yeah. And I can say it's going to get better, but I don't know. I don't think it ever has. So we just got to have to learn to live with it sometimes. So, Thorin says hi, Jessica.
Hi guys.
Pickle Shake says hello. Gabriel says hello.
Hey, Pickle Shake.
And Loser Dork Face. Oh, and Gene Woods too. It's a twofer. It's like Chip and Dale. It's sort of like, you know, you always get one and the other.
This is my sister.
So, how you doing?
Shirley.
How you doing, Shelly? Nice to meet you. He's just grabbing you, no problem, scaring you like that. I saw that. So, well, it's good to see you guys. Do me is there any suggestions or any recommendations you guys have when it comes to? And I know we got Mardi Gras coming up. Is there something you guys are looking forward to that you might suggest if someone else comes?
The new tribute stuff from Mardi Gras. It looks really nice from outside.
He's been to Mardi Gras, but this is my first time.
Oh, it'll be your first time?
Yep.
Oh, so it's kind of fun. You get to try all the foods and stuff like that.
Yes. I'm waiting to try the Puerto Rico.
I don't think there's anything I don't like. I mean, everything is pretty much just fantastic as far as the food
I think
goes.
the Mardi Gras food is a lot better. I mean, I love HHN, but I think the food is a lot better at Mardi Gras.
And what they've been doing for Mardi Gras the past few years is they've expanded it out to not just be Cajun style food, but then they go international.
Yep.
And so they're going to be taking booths all over the park. And oh, look, there's Itchy. Itchy and Scratchies. That has got to be hot on a normal day. Can you imagine wearing that when it's like 100 degrees out?
No.
To have a big plush mouse on your head? Oh, but no, it's a good food. So, you know, open yourself up, try some new things. One of my favorite ones they added was the Brazil. And we got that. We actually had some Brazilian Magic Crew.
Oh wow!
Like talk us through last year and how close it was to how they prepared at home. I'm like, that's good to know how close it is to authenticity. You know, because sometimes you try stuff and you're like, oh, it's better in New Orleans, and it probably is because you know these people know what they're doing.
Right.
They also maybe not go too crazy on the seasonings here, just for the general audience. But it's kind of cool to see. Like for instance, the other day, what was it? I think it was it Quaharini who shared a picture of a black and white cookie that he got from a New York deli, and like it looks so much better than the black and white cookie we got at Epcot. So it's good to do.
Do you do the Orlando Former meetup?
You know what? I don't.
Oh no.
You know why? Mainly because I'm here so often
Right. Okay.
That the idea of being able to ride the rides with little weight, I mean, that's cool. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's a lot of food. I'd probably eat more food than I would ride rides. Just because the food's included.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
just never done it. Maybe this is the year we'll try it and see what it's like. I don't know. We'll have to do it. You guys do the...
No, I want to try it this year.
I know I want to try it.
I do know this, that Skipper Bob and I tried the preview dinner they had this year for HHN. They had all the food set up, and we could just try as much as you want. It was pricey, but all the food was out there, and you just tried it, and the drinks were included as well. It was a good dinner. It was a lot of fun. So if you're a foodie, that kind of stuff was a lot of fun to do and try out. So.
And also excited for HHN. There's been a lot of stuff coming up. They're showing new houses.
Like predictions.
Yeah, we got into that prediction time of the year.
Yep.
I'm always giving them a hard time over on Threads. January 1st, I called them out and I said, here it is, the first day of the year, and not one announcement. They were like, you'll get it when we give it to you.
That's another thing I'm waiting for too, is the Mardi Gras concerts that they have.
Mm-hmm.
The lineup, phenomenal.
I'm looking for it. I'm going to be here the 24th of February. I love Bare Naked Ladies. I love their music. I have several of their albums.
Okay.
Last time I saw them was at Red Rocks over in Colorado. Great concert. So I'm probably going to be here to hear them, and I've got some other great ones as well. And they're included with your ticket price.
Oh yeah.
So
It's nice.
you can take advantage of
We
it.
always find a happy place here.
Oh yeah, this is a great place. So it's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming over and say hello. I'm going to keep walking around, so if you guys see me again, come over and give me any updates or stuff you guys are doing.
All right,
but
guys.
always a
We'll see
pleasure.
ya.
This is our crew, guys. Love to see you guys. Have a great time.
You too.
We'll see you next time. All right. Jessica in the view and Gene Woods. Should I walk through? I should walk through. We'll walk into Moe's and see our food court area. Flaming Moe. Hey, Barney. You can sit at the bar and order yourself a Duff. Use the love tester. Thanks, Barney. Pickle Shake, I did not even know what Red Rocks was until I was in Denver, and I was on a business trip, and I was with my team, and I told them that I was really sad one day because I was missing, I had tickets to the Verizon Amphitheater to see Bare Naked Ladies in Atlanta, but wasn't able to go because I was in Denver instead. And so I spent that entire summer in Denver, off and on throughout the weeks. I always flew home every weekend to spend time with the family. And it turned out that tour that the band was having that I missed in Atlanta was coming to Red Rocks. So one of the guys that reported to me surprised me with tickets, and he took me to go see them at Red Rocks. That is an amazing venue. We got Krusty Burger in here, Cletus's Chicken Shack, the Frying Dutchman, and a Luigi. So pizza, fish, chicken sandwiches. You even got a chicken and waffle sandwich. And of course, the Krusty Burger or the Clogger Burger if you want to go really, really crazy. We got hot dogs as well. And drinks, including the Flaming Moe. There's your Flaming Moe right there. So Anthony, they do sell a Flaming Moe. But I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, because like I have got to be honest. It's really just a Fanta orange with a little bit of dry ice at the bottom to make it bubble and smoke. There's not really anything crazy or special other than having a bubbling soft drink. So, I mean, I'm not trying to dissuade you from trying one out. If that's something you really want to do, to have one, to say you've done it. But for me personally, it's great for the idea of it all, but the actual drink itself is not much. It's really great for presentation. It's an Instagram drink, if that makes sense. So. Bumblebee Man's Taco. These are actually really good tacos, by the way. Had a contract with 20th Century Fox to use Simpsons in their parks many years ago. And then several years after that, the Walt Disney Company and Studios purchased 20th Century Fox. Well, Disney now owns The Simpsons, but the contract that was in place with Universal was already in place and must be honored. So, even though Disney owns the rights now through an acquisition, the contract for Universal to use them is already there and is still honored. So until that is expired or another agreement is made, Simpsons can be here at Universal. We got Princess Fiona and Shrek over here. Where's Donkey? I don't see Donkey. That's messed up. You know, they need a donkey meet and greet. Oh, they building it right over here. Look at this. DreamWorks. Welcome to our land. Oh, there it is. There. That looks just like a Shrek tree over there. Is that my new home? DreamWorks, our new land, our new family area, will be opening up here in 2024. No specific date has been announced as of yet. Anthony, I would have thought it was actual liquor. I'd pass on a fuzzy soda too. Yeah, there's been lots of rumors about what may come in and replace The Simpsons, but I don't know if it's anything more than just rumors. It may just be, it may be a little less than speculation, more than just more want than anything. Yeah, Anthony, there is just soda. If it was like a really cool like mixed cocktail or something like that, maybe. I'm here to help you out, Anthony. Exactly, Seamus. There's an exact drink situation where they use dry ice to make it bubble over at Oga's.
But I look more for her at this point.
SpongeBob Store Pants. They're going to Disney, and the other park was full, so they had, oh, we gotta go to Epcot. He was all upset about having to go to Epcot. Okay, that freaked me out for a second. I'm like, is that pineapple is not $140, is it? It's for the suitcase down there. I'm like, $140 for a pineapple? Yeah, I'm not big on paying extra for just a smaller amount of Coke or, you know, orange soda. Welcome in, T-Mac and Kat. How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? You know, I like to come in here and say hello to Gary. Hi, Gary! No. Gary's always partying in here. It's a snail race! Hi, I'm Patrick. Thank you, thousandth guest for Ninja watching. I know lots of you guys watch along while you're at work or getting other chores done. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us, even when you can't chat, and jumping into chat when you can. Disco Yeti, meet Disco Gary. Bailey says, man, SpongeBob really is my childhood. You know, I honestly, Bailey, would have never have imagined when I first saw cartoons of SpongeBob when they first came out that it would still be around today, and that there is a channel that at one point would exist solely just to play SpongeBob cartoons, amongst other things. Hey, Gail. Good afternoon. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. We hope that this is just a place that, yes, you can enjoy the parks. You can ask questions. We can talk about things and any subject when it comes to things you want to know about in the future, about new promotions, about new attractions, things coming down the way. But we also hope it's just a place you guys feel comfortable just being here and hanging out with others like yourself. I enjoy looking at a place where there's no snow. Oh, just far from that too. Look at this, Gail. I mean, we're in the 80s. I mean, it's like summertime here. So I forgot to ask, just everything else that's been going on today. Do we have a lunch poll for today? Want to trade? Oh, I can only stand snow for like maybe 30 minutes. I love snow in small portions. I love snow in like pockets of fun. All right, our next Rock the Universe stage, one of 3. Upcoming weekend, 26th and the 27th. I keep forgetting that it's Thursday. That's tomorrow. When is the weekend tomorrow? When did that happen? But yeah, tomorrow night. It's the first night of Rock Universe. 3 stages, bands playing all across the park. Pick your favorites. Hope they're not playing at the same time. So Are there any new attractions underway here? Well, of course, Epic Universe, brand new park, is under construction, opens up summer of 2025. The hotels there are expected to open up end of January next year. And of course, the area we just walked out of, the DreamWorks area. DreamWorks is going to be a new family area here, and none of the attractions have been announced formally yet, so, but they're on the way. Pickle Shake, thank you so much for gifting some memberships today. Pickle Shake has gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. That's our YouTube program here. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Means 5 people get to be in our crew thanks to you. Their names will now be green. They'll get a badge beside their name. It's the ghost with the most. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. No, I'm not gonna say it again. It's cool. Beetlejuice actually come to help a gentleman come over to say hello. This is the outside of part of our tribute store coming from Mardi Gras. So I'm all over the place. I'm distracted, but thank you again for the gifted memberships. Whitney, Karen, Barbara, Daniel, and Teresa all got gifted memberships. Congratulations, guys. That is just all ghost. Hey, how's it going? So congratulations, guys. So if Beetle... Hello, Nicola G. You can say pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice. Really good. Pickle juice is really good for after running too. It's like really good to bring in your sodium and everything. Oh, like, and you don't summon any ghosts or nothing. Oh yeah, oh ghost. How you doing, love pugs? Crowd's like, Marilyn Manson's looking really good. I mean, he's like glamorous this year. Hey guys, I just saw you guys over there.
Yeah, I forgot to ask if I could get a
Yeah, we'll get a picture. Let's go for it. We're gonna use Universal Studios as a background?
Yeah. All right.
There we go. Everybody smile. That's you too, Pickle Shake.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I'll get one with you.
We got our lanyard, so we're good.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, I see
Now,
that.
now I gotta get Susan and the kids over here to get theirs too.
Got it.
Awesome, guys. Good to see you again, by the way.
Oh, we'll see.
And,
You staying yet?
No, well, I think we're gonna grab some lunch here soon in a bit, depending on where they send me. So I'll be around here for a bit.
You know which one yet?
I have no clue. I don't ever see. I'm really
the
good.
Minion cap.
Oh, we'll see where that one comes up then. Thanks, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, great.
Ooh, Scooby snacks. You know what? They don't have Scooby snacks here. Why don't they have Scooby snacks? I would be so into some Scooby snacks if they had them. Or like an eggplant Parmesan pizza. That sounds kind of gross. No, it's delicious. Delicious. No, I'll let you guys have that one. Eggplant. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, man. Don't. Congratulations. Pickle Shake gifted 5 Magic Crew cast membership. Spell marker map and coin set. Huh. It's a hardback map, like a game board. And it shows where all the spells are in the parks. And then there's a coin that represents the bronze plate on the floor for each of those. Incendio, Aloha Mora, Specialis Revelio, Incendio again. All right. What's going on, Riley? Oh boy, Riley's having a good old time today. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Bless you. Tori asked earlier, are they removing The Simpsons like they are in Hollywood? I don't believe there's been any real talk about it other than just rumors. So I can't either confirm nor deny that. That sounds very legalistic. MP says that purse was a wristlet. I was about to say that not going to carry much in it, so I guess it's okay if it's just a wristlet. All right, if Susan's going to close the poll, where are you guys sending us to have a bite to eat today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? I wish I could stream this. It's only 10 minutes long. What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? It's weird, there's nothing on the sign that says no video or photography, so. Crown V, the Spider-Man ride's one of our favorites. When we come in with the kids, oftentimes at the end of a streaming day, I'm like, all right guys, are you guys ready to go home? You want to go ride some rides? Even if they're tired, Caleb or O want to go, hey, you know what? Let's just go jump on Spidey. And we'll take advantage of it here and there. Oh, I'm sure it's a much better ride when it's not as crowded, because then you don't have everybody all around you. The Minions are out. A surprise. Ooh. Es una sorpresa. ¿Qué es este? Yo no sé. Let's get it. mini Minions, our kids' meals here. Despicables, including chicken Stewart Szechuan surprise, Szechuan glazed rotisserie chicken with stir-fried vegetable udon.
Those fit a couple.
One.
You have the universal app and you go through this. Okay, follow Chris. Get you out of Chris. Hello.
How you doing, Chris?
How you doing?
Doing good.
You okay right here?
This will be fine. Thank you very much. I think this is the table I sat at last time I was here. We'll give you guys a walk around a little bit later as well. Today, let's do a little bit of training on how to order. Oh, thank you so much, Theo. So what I want to do for you guys right now is we want our students to be fun, but we also want to make and take advantage of opportunities to show you how to do certain things. And so right now, I'm going to actually order my meal with you guys right here. Show you how to do it. All right. So here's our mobile app. And what we're gonna do is order food and drinks right there. Now it's gonna give you all of the options of the places that you can order food. It's an alphabetical order by location. So we're gonna keep going down until we get to Illuminations Minion Cafe. Choose our entree. There we go. The chicken Stewart Szechuan surprise, $16.99. We're gonna choose one at the order. Now there are no options here. Normally, if you have a chance to change anything, you can make your modifications here. They're not giving me an option to do that, so we're gonna add to order. Okay. That's all we're gonna get for this particular order. So you notice that you can also go down and look at your desserts, your sides. Ooh, tots. Coconut blue rice, green banana chips, specialty beverages. I think I will get a courtesy cup of water. Canned beer, wine, Coca-Cola Freestyle, the little bitty Minions. Okay. Hit proceed to cart. There's your order with the tax, $18.09. What you do is you table order. And Normally you can keep a card on reserve. You can save it in your system. I guess if you can figure out how to do it, call me and let me know, because I want to figure it out too. I don't know so much time as can you make money at streaming. I mean, I guess you can. I'm getting a lot of spinning. Go. All right, let's do something's not working. Let's see. That one's done. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's it. It's card wasn't going through. I think something on the information was incorrect. See if this does it. No, still not going through. All right. Sorry, guys. It's being a little temperamental today. putting all the information in because for some reason it's not letting me get through. Usually I can use the card that I have saved on file, and it usually goes through pretty quickly, no problem. I'm putting a different card in today. Yeah, it is not working. Let's try it one more time. One more time. Nope. There we go. All right. I was putting in a number wrong. Like I said, normally you have a credit card already set up in there, and as long as you use that card, it goes right through. I was trying to put in a different card today, and it just did not want to play around. So, when you get your order, they want to know what table you're sitting at. So you can either enter in the table number directly, or there's a QR code on the table. And so I am going to try.
If it doesn't work, you can just press cancel and then
put the number in.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to see if I can get this older phone.
It's iffy.
It is. This one is always a problem with my phone. This is an older iPhone, so I was curious to see if it would. So we'll just put the number in. Number's 303. There we go. Closed caption says I was putting in a different car. Yeah, I was putting in a Tesla. So, oh, thank you. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't taking the card I was putting in. Mike S. How you doing? Good to see you this afternoon. So I think Mike was asking, Flower and Garden dates for Epcot. Epcot International Flower and Garden, February 27th is actually starting in February this year, not March. But February 27th, no, it's March, February 28th to May 27th is the date. So, but it's weird to see that it's starting in February this year instead of going into March. There we go. Circle done. All right. And Greg, yes, they bring the food to your table. So that's basically what it was. I put the order in. They're preparing it. I tell them which table I'm sitting at. They just bring it to me. They do not have a counter service here. So you need to have the Universal app open. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, seeing the robots are just gonna take over. They won't let you have food either. Like I'm trying to order. Rob says I have to grab a meal here later this year. We were only there for HHN last year, so we didn't have time to try anything there. Did get a banana popcorn. What did you think about that?
Hello, friend. I've got
Hello.
a chicken Stewart.
That's it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Did my chauffeur have any trouble finding a parking spot for my BMW at the park this morning? Yeah. No, but a really nice guy by the name of Sean at the parking garage. He just kind of put my bike over to the side and just went ching-ching and just kind of stuck it over there. So it's like right there in the front. Here is the Stewart's Szechuan Chicken Surprise. These are some big old noodles. Szechuan chicken rotisserie. And with the udon noodles. It smells really good. The robots brought me the food. Love a good udon noodle. Let's see if this is a good udon noodle. That was kind of my thing, Pickle Shake, is what's the surprise? But is there a surprise? Like, are you gonna open up the chicken and like there's gonna be something inside? Like, ta-da! That's the other side of the restaurant. Like, what is a surprise? Let's wait and see. We'll see, Kitten Duo, if it's as good as your sandwich. How you doing, Cheat? Welcome. He looks around so people don't wonder why he's taking pictures of his food. It's customary. We've been taking pictures of our food for a long time. Half a chicken. The surprise is always bananas. Oh, I can't imagine biting into this and having a big old chunk of banana. What did I say? They don't have a large repertoire in the Minions category, do they? Surprise? Banana? Yeah. It's still noodles though, Doug. Ooh, there's a snap pea in the udon. Man, these are giant noodles. You know, I keep telling myself that I don't know if people would be interested if I were to put over on Instagram and Facebook a picture of whatever we're having every day when you guys choose it. That would be something people would like to see, but I'm always wondering if people who aren't watching the live stream going, why does he just post pictures of food all the time? But, you know, I mean, I could do that. Welcome in, Alex. She is watching from India. Glad to have you with us today. I'm going to move you guys down here so Alright, I was a little confused there for a second, Doug. I was like, Doug is stuck at home with the bug pickle. Like the bug pickle? It seems to be going around a lot here, Doug. Who are our noodle fingers? Do we have, I mean, for me, if I got anything noodles, I'm used to game, I'm game for it. Now when we get done, I'm gonna walk you around the cafe. But my favorite thing about the cafe are the hazard signs for when the floor is wet. I'm hoping I can find one of those and share it with you guys. The chicken is falling right off the bone, which is nice. I am worried about the chicken surprise. Keep waiting for something to just pop up. It just pops out of the middle of the chicken. Ta-da! So the flavors, what are the flavors? I'm having a hard time picking those out. And it's supposed to be a Szechuan flavor. It's definitely a tangy, Asian inspired. And that tang is like a little on the strong side. But I can't grasp what it is. It's not hot. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Tendinitis. Are you getting some relief yet? I'm having to pull the chicken off the bone. Luckily it pulls off pretty easily. Whew, that's spice. See, broccoli, not cauliflower, broccoli. Have you guys seen that viral internet video? Came out like, I don't know, 2 years ago for the first time. A woman's in her bedroom and her like 2-year-old daughter, 2 or 3-year-old toddler comes running in. Mommy, mommy, mommy. And she's like, what is it, honey? And she's like, Mommy, I'm scared. It's like, what are you scared of? And she's like, I'm scared of broccoli. It's just the most random thing. She just comes running into the room at nighttime. I'm scared of broccoli. What is my all-time favorite park? Woo. That's rough. I've been to a lot of theme parks. I've ridden a lot of rides. Not just here in Florida. I did love Cedar Point. Kentucky Kingdom was too small to be considered. Six Flags Magic Mountain is pretty cool too. Disneyland, Disney's California Adventure. I don't know, if I could pick only one park, I think would be really hard. It probably would be the Magic Kingdom, just because that's what all started here in Florida. But I do love Epcot too. The one park that really shocked me though, Mike, Dollywood. We thoroughly enjoyed Dollywood. Dollywood was a fun park. It had a lot more big rides than I thought it was going to have. We had a blast. Riley just had some, what'd you have? Rotisserie chicken, mac and cheese, green beans. American version. No Szechuan. Yeah, the only vegetables I'm getting out of this one, Riley, are the pieces of broccoli. There's not a lot of that. There's half a chicken. The chicken's really well cooked. Flavorful, not dry. There is a lot of charm at Dollywood, Christy. It may not be as big as some of these big theme parks, but it does have some great coasters, medium carnival style rides. And like I said, a lot of charm, a lot of charm. We've never been at Christmas though. I want to go one year at Christmas and see what it's like. Yep. And they have some newer ones we haven't even tried yet. Going to Gatlinburg is just fun. I like places like Gatlinburg. I want to go try that. So many people talk about Hershey Park and I've never been. It would be nice to try it out. If we could ever get to traveling and doing stuff like that, that would be a lot of fun. Try Branson someday. I even like the little bitty, I don't even know if this place even exists anymore, but I remember when I was much smaller, my family loved to go, not to Florida, but to the mountains. And Silver Dollar City, is that still a place? Silver Dollar City? Now there's one park on top of a mountaintop near or on the way to the Smoky Mountains, and you have to take a gondola lift, ski lift to get to the top to even get to it. MG Law, where are you guys going? Hollywood in May. I'm having a bad day. I hope you guys aren't having a bad day. It's Thursday, it's Friday Eve. I'm gonna be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow with you guys. It is. How cool would it be if we can just start adding different theme parks from across the country? Just start hitting the road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. surprise. So I think I've actually been there, I believe.
There's someone.
It's actually not bad. I like the Szechuan flavor. It's a little, like I said, I can't place it, but it's good. There's a lot of chicken. I mean, you got half of a chicken here. The noodles are good. I kind of feel like I need something else, though. Just having noodles and chicken, that seems too mature. Like I need a vegetable or something. But $16.99 does seem a little high, a little pricey. But, and I don't know what the surprise is. Oh, really? Now here's the thing, the last time I think I was there was probably 30 years ago. So, go ahead, yes. A little aha in the background. So Shannon and baby Caleb wanted to know who won the kitchen sink yesterday. The name that was in the comment didn't correspond to one that I knew. Sometimes your unique name that you see when you leave a comment is not the same as you have in the chat. So I don't know who exactly it was. I did leave a comment in the chat letting them know that they had won. Hopefully they got the notification that I put that in there. Still waiting to get an email from them, so. Worlds of fun. Oh, not just one, but like multiple worlds. Like 2 or 3 worlds. All right, so let's rate this. Half a chicken, a lot of chicken. That's good. The meat of the chicken comes right off the bone. It's pretty tender. Good Szechuan flavor. And the udon noodles are pretty tasty. A little pricey at $17 for the entree. And as far as, you know, flavor, good flavor, little strange. No vegetables except for the small little bit that you get in the udon. When I have it again, Probably so. It's not bad. I like it. I love the noodles. I'll probably give it a low 4, just because it's a little on the pricey side. More than just like your typical hamburger and french fries or stuff like that. But still, good solid flavors. And honestly, you could even possibly split this if you weren't that hungry. So that is the Stewart's Szechuan chicken surprise. I'm still scared about what the surprise is. They haven't told me yet. Hey Riley, roll out safely. Have a great afternoon. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Christy says, I'm not a big theme park fan. I really only like Disney and Universal because they have more rides that I will ride. I don't like roller coasters. And that's the thing about Disney, is they have a lot of that is more family friendly. So it's a lot of it easier. Rob says, I found a spreadsheet online yesterday that asks about coaster preferences and will recommend you the top 10 parks you need to visit. My top 4 were all Six Flags parks. The thing about Six Flags parks, they have some really great rides. What I don't, and what I've learned over the years, where, you know, living in Atlanta, Six Flags Over Georgia, and then living out in California, Six Flags Magic Mountain, their rides are great. It's the conditions and the staff that I've had problems with in the past. Customer service was not all that great, and I've had issues here or there in some of the parks before, but they have some really great attractions. Terry says the surprise is you only get 1 piece of broccoli. The surprise! Does Cosmic Ray still have the rotisserie chicken platter? I don't, you know what, if it does, I haven't seen it. It has been a while. I hope it's not the same as Monkey's Surprise in Indiana Jones. Yeah, the real surprise is nothing in there. Cool. Well, we're up to 370 likes. Thank you guys so much. Steven says, I agree on Six Flags Over Georgia. It was shocking to go there after Disney. We used to have season passes to Six Flags Over Georgia. That's where Susan and I kind of met, in a way. And it's the customer service that I got really upset with. So 370 likes. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit the thumbs up button. Let's go out and get some, go see some more stuff. You guys want to have some more fun at Universal? But before we do, I'm going to walk around. I'll walk around the restaurant and show you guys what it looks like. The Minion Cafe. Well, when your cart works, I like it that you can order stuff and just bring it to your table. And they've got a great soundtrack. Now, when we're going around, there's one thing I want you guys to look for. Some of the Minions have this thing where they like to put googly eyes in the decoration, so keep your eyes open for that. Gone, dart gone. And cool artwork. I'm not sure what happened there. So this restaurant opened last summer. All right, we'll slip on out. Procrastination opens tomorrow, but not today. We didn't want to ride anyway. Oh, it's such a nice sunshiny day today, and I keep forgetting that it's Thursday. Our week is almost over, guys. Well, you guys are fine. We're shooting way up there. People are so kind. They're like bending down. I'm like on a foot tall curb as it is. So many of our magic crew have been experiencing some form of sickness lately. We hope that you guys feel better. We hope that coming in and maybe watching along on the streams will maybe take your minds off of things a bit. Get everybody feeling better again. How you doing, KD? Have haggis tonight? No haggis tonight. Forgot to buy it early, so I'm having pierogies. That's not even close. I like pierogies. I honestly could not tell you if I like haggis or not. I have not had the opportunity other than the far amount of negative comments and comments made against it so many years. Everybody I know who's told me about haggis tells me that it's got a very unique smell to it. Bailey says apparently there's a deal for $3 handcrafted Starbucks drinks until 6. Oh, is that a thing? One thing to note about Starbucks here, guys, if you're an annual pass holder, make sure to pull your annual pass out when you get your Starbucks. You can get a discount at Starbucks here at Universal with your annual pass. No, don't try that at Disney. Welcome in, Nate the Ace. Taking all this sunshine, my friend. Nice and warm today. Beautiful day in the parks. Tomorrow night, starting, there are all these lizards. There's like all these lizards in the sun. We have Rock the Universe coming in this weekend. You know, for a park that no longer has Jaws, I have a lot of Jaws merch. This one's smiling. I love you, you love me. You know, even though the Flaming Moe isn't all that great, there's a cool cup. You know, instead of spending it on the Flaming Moe, I'd buy the cup. It says Universal Studios on it. Birthplace of the Flaming Moe. You never know what you'll find over here. Sometimes there are clearance items here. You get some pretty good deals. Oh, look.
Oh, they're over there.
Ghostbusters Afterlife. Doesn't the new Ghostbusters movie come out in theaters like a couple months? Hey, Grace. Alright, that's a baby face. Here's Not everything up here is on sale. Some of it is just regular price, so you gotta have to sometimes just give it a look and see what you find sometimes. Anybody seen some images of our new How to Train Your Dragon ride that's going to be opening up at Epic Universe? Oh. Thanks for letting me know. That's cool. Sweet. How's it going, theme park detective? Gonna be here on Sunday and leaving Saturday. Sweet. Well, I hope I get to see you next week. I was just looking at the hotel you were just posting on Instagram just this morning. Melanie's like, this is the time of year I'm glad to be a Floridian. And I'm glad to be a Floridian, where at least I can wear shorts. Yep. It's Barbie. They're playing Barbie. Oh, did you saw it somewhere too, the video of the frozen gator? That poor guy. Little aqua playing for us. I seriously was considering what I needed to do to go see Aqua when they played over at the House of Blues at Disney Springs in November. I would have been the only one in there, sitting by myself, knew all the words to all the songs. No one would get near me. I'd have plenty of space around me, I'm sure. That's right, FM After. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. That's what they say about the Velociraptors over here at Jurassic Park. Hatbox Ghost, those boats take you to and from the hotels. There are 2 landings going this direction. One is at Sapphire Falls Resort, and the other is at Royal Pacific. And then when you go the other direction, you can take a boat to the Hard Rock Hotel or Portofino Bay. Well, you know, I'm hoping to catch one of our friends over here making some fresh fudge. I always love to watch him do that. And see some of our Minions goodies and stuff like that over here as well. As I mentioned before, today is National Peanut Butter Day, so if you're having a hard time choosing which flavor you're going to get, today you got to go with peanut butter. Or peanut butter chocolate. That still covers National Peanut Butter Day. And I promise you, this will not stick to the roof of your mouth nearly as much as just raw peanut butter will. You can try it though. How you doing today? There's your peanut butter chocolate right there. And yes, it smells chocolatey and all through in here. Hard Rock Cafe, March 8th, Extreme is going to be there. That's true, Bailey. It's National Peanut Butter Day. Today would be a good day to get a peanut butter cold brew from Gideon's. You know what? I've never seen them take any fat out of a container and put it into that fudge. You know, it's want to get your letter from Hogwarts. Here we go. It actually comes out. Peanut butter, and jelly. Peanut butter, and jelly. Yeah, I got to know that song really well in college. So Gideon's is at Disney Springs or the East Market in Orlando. 20 Dukes. How's it going, Dave? Welcome in. Select Harry Potter ornaments are 50% off, guys.
Universal.
Bunch of gnome Christmas items. Gnome for the holidays. This is me being good. Any recommendations of food choices at NBC Grill? You know, it has been a bit, Dave, since I've been there to know off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory. I just remember the last time we ate there. The entire family was very satisfied. But unfortunately, I can't, it hasn't been recent enough that I can just pull it up like I can so many other places in the parks. I was shocked at how good it was though. Because I for some reason, I was just expecting it to be, you know, sports related. The food didn't have to be good, you know? But I was very happy with it. We still have a few Earl plush up there. Earl the squirrel. I'm gonna get my lanyard. I can get a lanyard with Earl on it. Earl's my buddy. I like Earl. I can get an Earl blanket. Are you guys eating at the Embassy Grill? Thanks, Bailey. Everybody wish Bailey a good meeting. Have a wonderful Thursday afternoon. Kind of like the plaid. Now, I did get myself a Earl. The only thing I bought myself over the holiday season for Universal was I bought myself an Earl coaster. I did. I like my coasters. Uh-oh. We've got a Santa down. We've got a Santa down. Okay, stay up there. Nope, stay up there. Stay. It is quiet here today, everybody. I kind of wish the boys had joined me. I could have just sent them off to ride rides. I can smell the turkey legs. Dopey Runner says only 335 days till Christmas. Getting my gift early. Oh, I think I already got everything I need for this year's Christmas. I found something online yesterday. I shared it with some of the mods. This woman named Karen has this really cool Etsy gift website where she takes squirrels and she takes and makes little cups and containers and, you know, tchotchke holders out of their bodies. Oh, they're so adorable. She has lots of recommendations of what you can use them for. Pencils, different pencils. What's funny is she's like, don't worry. She's like, my husband uses the heads for something else so nothing goes to waste. And I'm like, this is like the perfect business. Why do I even need to do any more shopping? So if you guys don't have a bunch of pencils to need a pencil holder, you've got plenty of time now. I'm giving you warning. You've got all year to start collecting pencils. Yeah, Rob, real squirrels. Oh my gosh. If only I was joking. Come on, Hulk. Oh, that's funny, Melanie, that you said it's only a bit creepy. I was going full on out creepy. You put the lotion in the basket. The Hulk is currently not running. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. They're right there. Never mind. Oh, look, they're getting a free suntan. You know, if you're lucky, you get a free extended ride every once in a while at no additional cost. Makes everybody else jealous. They got the ride for half an hour. Yeah, I know. Some people are lucky. Who in the chat's ever been able to ride an extended special VIP coaster ride before? At least they're right side up. At least they're not dangling. Everybody wave. Maggie's like, oh no, yeah, not for me. Before we leave today, we'll go back over and see if they're still up there. We've got some X-Men out on the street today. You can go see Cyclops. Talking to a little guy. Says I was on Ninja at Six Flags Magic Mountain during an earthquake. We didn't stop, but they closed the ride after. So at least it got you off. For a second there, I thought you were going to say Ninja over Six Flags over Georgia. Completely different ride over Georgia. The one over in Magic Mountain's much better. That's a hanging coaster, if I remember correctly, isn't it? Like hangs below the track and just kind of dangles. Dopey Runner only got stuck once on Space Mountain just after being locked in. Sat there till they cleared everyone out of the queue and everything. Only a 10-minute wait right now, Gabriel. Caleb loves to take me on this ride. I do have a fear of heights, And this ride does qualify as being high. There he goes. It's actually not bad after that first few seconds. It's that first woo that gets me. Look, it's Kelsey Grammer. I have never understood the idea of flesh-colored leggings. And honestly, that goes with any color that matches whatever your flesh might be. That's an initial shock, everybody. Like, whoa, okay, wait, she's got something on. Gabriel says the tower over at Busch Gardens, Tampa. It's called Falcon's Fury. Takes you 200 feet in the air. Dips your seat down. Lets you hang there from your chest plate for a few seconds. And then drops you down. We got X-Men out here. We got Avengers out here. Gabriel, Falcon's Fury is one of the few rides ever that I close my eyes on. I'm usually very brave. I just, you know, swallow the frog and keep going. But nope, that one, I was like, I couldn't do it. The Falcon, nope. Carnival games. Handsome Pete. I wouldn't mind having some salty bread, salty sweetened bread right now. Welcome in, Pam Washington. Here's a pink lemur. I don't think lemurs are supposed to glow in the dark. But Volcano Bay, it's not warm enough for Volcano Bay, I guess. So. I think Caleb would probably like this shirt. How about a Simpsons donut? A little sweeter. Huge. Year of the Dragon. Oh, we do have some water turned on today. That's good. Last time we came through, it was too cold and had the water turned on, so I'm glad to see the water running. It's like Florida, it just rains for 30 minutes and then it stops. I bet we'll have more people riding our bilge trap barges today than were last time. Welcome in, Dennis. Let's see if we have some people riding today. The water looks nice today. Thank you so very much, Christian. We appreciate the support. Christian just tipped $5, says thank you for making everyday magical regardless of where we go. Always a pleasure to have you guys with us when we're walking around and enjoying the parks. And thank you for making it easier for us to do so. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christian. Oh, they looked like they were smiling enough that they didn't know what was coming down the way. We may just go around large groups. I was so in the mood the other day to watch some people find the bottom side of a waterfall. They came over and nobody was riding.
Yeah.
It's funny to hear families arguing about whether they are or are not going to ride this. Most of the arguments sound a little like this. Oh, we are going to ride this. Oh, no, we are not going to ride that. Oh, no, we are going to ride this. Oh, no, we're not. We're not going to ride this. They don't really diversify too much. They stick to their main talking point. Would not be getting a lot of points in the Bay Club, honestly. The difference between this and Kali River Rapids and Animal Kingdom, two major differences. One, this one's open. And two, this one you get wet on. Some great white water. For the next victims, park guests. Whew. I'm glad I wasn't riding in that boat because I don't think that was family friendly. Boy, the boats just keep coming. Seriously, I think I've gotten more wet on this first section than I do on most other water rides the whole way. Ooh, they just keep coming too.
No, pero mira, de este lado.
Yeah, some rides say you may get wet. This ride is more like you might get less wet than others. Oh, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. That's a boat that appreciates a waterfall right there. Are they excited enough? Oh, there's nobody in the lucky seat on that one. All right, has anybody placed their bets on whether or not the Hulk coaster has continued running, or if they're still out there? All right, I'm gonna come down for just a second because I need a dark background. I can see the chat again. I always feel bad, Christy, for the red shirt guy. Oh, Christian. I thought maybe you guys were just getting tired of the PayPal song. I didn't sing it at all yesterday. I'm like, everybody's like, don't sing it, don't sing it. But Christian, thank you so very much. Tipping another $5. I wanted to hear the song again. Thank you for all the smiles and joy every day. I can't say it enough. Christian, it's always a joy to hang out with you guys. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Christian just gave another PayPal just to hear the song. Appreciate it. I'm beginning to forget the words. Thanks for the support, everybody. I think Owen was a little happy yesterday. We didn't have any PayPal, so I didn't try to make him sing along with me. Sometimes he dances. I don't ask him to. I think he just wants to. Get on this, they said, firefighter. It will be fun, they said. No, I think they said it will be wet. They said. I wish the sun's in the wrong spot for me to get closer to see at the bottom of the waterfall, but see if we can watch it from here. I love to see other people having so much fun being hydrated. And secretly, I think you guys all wish you were right here, all riding together as a group. Can you imagine if we had a Magic Crew day and everybody who's watching with us right now was all, I mean, like, it would take 32 barges for our entire stream watching right now to ride through the 32. Maybe 33, because I think a few of the mods might want to ride twice. Oh, we had all those boats going and now there's none? There we go. They're like, oh no, and then they get shot at with all the water guns up at the olive oil. Yes, they have water guns at the top there, guys. The guests can shoot you. they're getting wet and they may not want to get wet, but they're having fun anyway, so. Thank you, Pam. $6.26. That one's for the Ohana. Hey, now, would you guys sing along with me? Does anybody ever sing along? So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. Here comes our VelociCoaster. Watch that roll. Would you ride that with me, Pam, if you were here? Howdy, Isabel. Well, I'm just glad you're making it through the week. It's Thursday, it's Friday Eve. You're almost there. You missed the caramel apples. They had so many caramel apples in one shelving. It's like they had a surplus of caramel apples. It's like someone said Isabel might be coming today and they're like, get out the apples! So tight. Hello from Nola. Nolans. I'm in that kind of mood right now, you know? We're getting ready for Mardi Gras to start here. And Jeremy, we need some Cajun food. We need some spices. We need some etouffee. I got you a good look at the apples, Isabel. Try to take care of you. Alright, I gotta do one more shot of the Velociraptor from right here. This is the spot right there. That is so cool. Look at that track. Welcome in, Austin. Oh, the concerts have already been announced. Already been announced. I'm hoping to go check out the band Bare Naked Ladies on Saturday, February 24th. It will be the day after Calvin gets his face painted. Watch this coaster. Yes. Yeah, the Bare Naked Ladies are performing here for Mardi Gras Saturday, February 24th. The day after Calvin gets his face painted. We're trying to get to 29,000 here in our Magic Crew. And if we do, Calvin says he will agree to have his painted on stream February 23rd. I get to choose the design. He gets to choose mine. We need your help though, guys. We've still got a long way to go and less than a month to get there. So do me a favor, if you know someone who enjoys theme parks, Disney and Universal like yourself, share out our streams. Tell them to come join. Oh, they locked up. It's not working. Would I ride one that runs backwards? I like backwards coasters. Pardon me. Everybody is up here shooting the water gun. It's sad that they have the slides is covered up. They have a slide from up top that you can slide down on. Oh, now this is a good spot. Andrew says, are you thinking of something Canadian related for Calvin after that Epcot stream? I kind of thought of something immediately for Calvin, and it's not necessarily perfect for Calvin, Canadian related, but I think he would really enjoy it. Oh, he was going backwards. He did not know that was coming. Someone forgot to send him an email. He didn't read the TP cover page. I'm just going back to catch up. Sorry to hear that, Isabel. My daughter and daughter-in-law lost their jobs. One on Monday and then yesterday. Wow, that's a rough week. Got to be something amazing around the corner. You can pickle shake a little bit of oh, you got that one. Yeah, it's cold too, isn't it? A little bit of soap, a rag, good to go. See, if you hit that waterfall just right, it doesn't even matter if you go the rest of the ride. You're done. You're finished. You're wet. Yep, get yourself a glass of OJ, brush your teeth with your finger and the OJ, and you're good to go. Oh my goodness. Yes, and I did see that. All right, one more. The sheer joy, the screams of satisfaction of getting wet. Awesome. One at a time on me slide. And I showed you this little secret last time. You guys read music? I got the music turned up really loud, you can't hear it. If you play the Popeye the Sailor song, or Popeye the Sailor Man song, my gosh, it sounds like something they downloaded off the internet in 1996. Like a MIDI file, M-I-D-I, like 78 kilobytes. Crocodile Rock. Isabel says, I will say it feels wrong for me to smile seeing them get wet. Well, if it makes you feel any better, they did it voluntarily, so. In the words of a very famous American philosopher, quote, they asked for it, unquote. Why do I smell fish and chips?
You want to get wet? You want to do it?
Just a little bit of crocodile rock. I think Elton just won an Emmy the other day, didn't he? So we're coming up on Ripsaw Falls, and right around the corner is Kong. And reminded me, I just found a show, and I don't know how I missed it before now, and I've only seen one episode, but I was curious to ask you guys, has anybody else watched or is watching Monarch Legacy of Monsters? I've seen the first episode only. somewhere, MSP. What I thought, Handsome Pete. He's got an Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony. That's pretty impressive. Not a lot of people can say they joined that club. Melinda says, yes, it's an amazing show. Hooked within 5 minutes. I think it's the kind of show that Susan would love. But we've got one show we've got to complete. It's a series. We're starting the 5th season of a 6-season show. And she just started a new series. So I'm like, you can't be too spread thin. So I'm gonna hopefully get her on there. I did not watch Percy yesterday either. We've only got a couple episodes left for Percy Jackson, the 1st season, right? They're always, that's right. They're always having the big award ceremony. That's funny because whenever I go to the Crystal Palace in the Magic Kingdom, it's always Friendship Day. I don't know how in the world I always show up on the same day every year. 45-minute wait right now for Skull Island Reign of Kong. Those are Dork Spaces. I think next time we go to Universal, we'll probably go there first. I would recommend, I really do recommend staying on property. It makes it so much nicer and easier than having to transport back and forth. Come to Universal, stay on property, do one transfer to a Disney hotel on property, and then you go do your Disney stay. Great idea. Dopey Runner, I only have a Tony. I have a Tony. But oh, that's right. They closed off this section. We have to go further down. But my Tony's on the front of a cereal box. But he's great. Oh, we are down on the river adventure. And I would love to see what that looks like with the water gone. Let's pop into our Jurassic Outfitters real quick. Can the Florida Department of Agriculture issue a speeding ticket? Is your broccoli growing too fast? Is your corn shooting up way beyond the speed limit? Thanks, 1000th guest. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be at Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Susan may or may not join me. We're hoping she can. Do me a favor, if you are ready and need some help getting started, getting a quote, and getting your next vacation booked, send her an email today and not tomorrow. Do it today so that she can join us in the parks tomorrow. Anytime you guys need some help when it comes to planning and booking your next Universal, Disney, or cruising vacation, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And guys, we don't send you off to a sponsor. We don't send you off and hope everything goes well. We are very much invested in your vacation. So send us an email today, especially if you guys want to go and enjoy Mardi Gras here at Universal starting February 3rd. It's not a bad little bag. Just big enough to put a few essentials in. I remember seeing Jurassic Park in the movie theaters when it first came out over 30 years ago. And I'm like, is that a real dinosaur? I mean, that looks like a real dinosaur. And even 30 years later, mind you, things have really changed as far as video effects and special effects, but they still hold up not too bad from even standards from now. How you doing, Frank? Remember, please do not ride the Triceratops. Bingo! Dino DNA! Hard Rock Hotel is really nice. I love the pool at Hard Rock. The kitchen is a great restaurant. And something we learned the last time we did some on-site training with Universal, which we're going to do again next month. There will be a time at the end of February, guys, that we will be pushing our stream till later in the day. We will be having on-site training and updating with Universal destinations. And one of the things we learned in with our training with them last time was that when you go to the Hard Rock Cafe, not the Hard Rock Cafe, but the Hard Rock Hotel, anytime there's a place in the hallway that has a spotlight on the floor, if you're walking along and you come to like a center area and you see in the center of a circle a white spot, a spotlight, go stand in it and start talking, and it makes for a really cool effect. And I tried it and all through the hotel every time I saw it, and I'm like, that is so cool. You heard the people. Woo! Unbiased recommendation right there. How you doing today, Randy and Heidi? Sounded like the Hulk. Got a 25-minute wait till we meet Blue. You guys want to meet? You guys want to meet Blue, or is it open? When does the line open back up again?
So we're open right now. Our next encounter starts in about 4 minutes. It's going to be our baby raptor.
Awesome. Is that Sierra or Tango?
I believe it's going to be Tango.
Okay.
It really depends on which one does eat last.
Whoever is not hungry enough.
Exactly.
The least hungry.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good. All right, thank you. You guys want to see a baby raptor? It might be Tango. It's a short line, and he's only gonna be in that out in another 4 minutes. So cool. Good fans. Yes, Blue is still here, but you know, she gets hungry, so they have to go feed her, and they'll bring out one of the baby raptors. I love the VelociCoaster. I hope that it will be safe enough for me to ride again after my last operation next month, and I can ride again. I wish I could take you guys on it, but no, for safety reasons, no streaming, no equipment. You can't carry anything with you on that ride. Metal detectors and all. You guys are just popping in today. We are here at Universal's Islands of Adventure at Universal Orlando Resort. We're in our line here for the Raptor encounter. We have a baby Raptor coming out in about 4 minutes. We'll wait our turn. We're only about 4 groups behind the front, so it won't take long once he gets out here. So Sam, there is Blue, there is, I think, Delta for our adult raptors, and then we have Sierra is a baby raptor, and Tango is a baby raptor. So we have 2 adults and 2 babies. Thank you, Christian. And again, thank you for the support today. Oh, we have our crew coming out. How does the VelociCoaster compare to Tron? Tron is much more comparable to Hagrid's Magical Journey, motorbike journey, than it is to VelociCoaster. There is only a lap bar to hold you into the seat, but you are sitting really high up with nothing beside you. So in Tron, you kind of, I don't know, you kind of feel sitting kind of halfway up on Tron, but Tron is a lot more about speed, with very small turns here and there. Here comes Tango.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to Raptor Encounter. My name is Jandria. I'm going to be taking you through your encounter today. With me, I have Sierra.
Oh, this is Sierra.
She's one of our 6-month-old baby Velociraptors born right here in
Tango's
Jurassic
a different
World.
color.
We have her out here today as part of the Raptor Immersion Program, which is exactly what it sounds like. We're getting her used to people, cameras, things like that. We're doing this in the hopes that she'll grow up to be a little less aggressive than some of our other girls. Has anyone in line met Blue before? Well, if you do come back to meet Blue, you will be able to tell right away that she did not go through this program, which is why she is the way that she is. So we're going to drop this train, bring you folks in group by group. You're welcome to take as many pictures, ask as many questions as you would like. This is Chris. He can take any phones or cameras for you. He'll get a lovely photo or video for you. All right, my first group, come on over. How are we doing today? Thank you for coming to say hi to Sierra. Like I said, we're just trying to get her to be a little bit better socialized. So just by being here, you're helping us out. Did you want to get a little bit closer? Come on over. I know, dinosaurs are a lot. It does not seem... Ooh. Okay, Sierra. Hey. Yeah, we ask before we touch dinosaurs. Come on over, bud. If you want, Chris can take your phone for you. That way you can both be in it. Chris can take that for you. Very good.
Little guy's going to stay up to the back.
Perfect. Come on over. Yes, holding the children up to the dinosaur's teeth calms them down very, very well. You look right over there, Chris. Perfect. Yeah, don't worry. We'll keep her between you and the teeth. Great job. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Good job, Sierra. Hi, folks. Come on over. Welcome in. I love how excited you all look to meet a vicious carnivore. This is awesome. Have we ever met a dinosaur before, or is this our first one? First one. Perfect. Sierra makes a great first dinosaur. Like I said, she's only 6 months old, so she's definitely easier to take than some of the full-grown dinosaurs. Can you all do me a favor? Can you put a hand out like this? Can you move your hands this way? Very good, Sierra. Bring your hands back this way. Very nice. All the way up and all the way down. Very, very good. So that's the first exercise that little Sierra ever learned. So she is pretty good at that one, but I like to start all of her encounters with it. Just make sure she's listening to me and to you. So thank you so much for helping me. Do we want to get a picture? Yeah, can we look right over there, my friend Chris? Sierra. It's the purple. She loves bright colors. Sierra, you can't get that close to people. Have a great rest of your day, folks. Thank you. Unfortunately, she does not have great concept of personal space. We are working on it, and it's not going well. We're going to go this way, sir. This way to the exit. This way to the... Oops, sorry. Have a good day. Hi, folks. Come on in. Welcome over. Having a good day in the park so far? Thank you for being here. Good girl. Sierra can look at the camera. She loves having her picture taken. She's turning into a little diva, just like her big sister Blue. Hey, look over there. Thank you so much, folks. Have a great rest of your day. Hi, come on over. What's your name? It's nice to meet you, Ben. Do you have a favorite kind of dinosaur? What's your favorite? Raptor, of course, me too. I'm a big fan of raptors, obviously. I'm a little biased, but they are very exciting to work with. Sometimes a little too exciting, if I'm being honest. Can you put a hand out like this? Can you start to move your hand to the right and left?
I'll be at a good day,
girl, Sierra, keep going. Very nice. How about up and down a few times? Good girl, Sierra. So that's how we start all of her big sister Blue's encounters over there in the big pen. So we're trying to get her used to doing that now. So hopefully, by the time she's fully grown, at least she might be more willing to do it than Blue is. Blue can be pretty cranky these days. Would you like to get a picture with Sierra? Yeah, come on over. You can get a little closer if you want. I promise I got her. I will not put her down. She runs way too fast. I would never be able to catch her again. Hey, hey, hey. Personal space, please. Thank you so much, my friends. Have a great rest of your day. We're going to have a long talk about personal bubbles. Hi there.
Hello.
This is quite the setup. How are we doing today, sir?
We're doing well. We're doing well.
Good.
How are you? How is
I'm doing
Sierra?
great. Thank you for asking. Sierra, can you say hi? Good job. She has been very social today. I'm very proud of her. We're just increasing the amount of time we have her in front of guests. This is my third time with her today, so it's very exciting, hoping that she's going to grow up to be a bit more social than Blue. Have you met Blue yet?
We have several times.
I'm very sorry about that. How was Blue when you met her?
She enjoyed the backpack. That's
That
all
sounds
I can
about
say.
right. Yeah,
Yes.
she thinks she can take anything from you. Unfortunately, Sierra is picking up on that as well. She thinks everything belongs to her and that she can try and eat it. Well, thank you for coming to say hi to her.
Well, thank you so very much. It's a pleasure to see you,
Have
Sierra.
a great rest of your day.
Have a great afternoon. Thanks, Sierra.
Come on over. I see we've been shopping today. No, Sierra, nothing for you. No, Sierra, nothing in there is for you, sweetheart.
Cute little raptor. No. Who wants a baby raptor now? I want a VelociRaptor for Christmas. A baby raptor will do. What'd you guys think? Did you enjoy saying hello to Sierra? Well, lady fingers for lunch if they don't keep them to themselves. Gotta be careful. You get your fingers too close to the raptor, you're gonna have to start rating all the food on a scale of 1 to 8. I give it 1 thumb up. Awesome, Jessica. Thanks for coming over and saying hello today. It's good to see you and Jean. Have a great afternoon. What's our wait time for the VelociCoaster today? Whoa, 65 minutes. That's a little bit of a shock considering how light it seems to be in the park today. Minion's Cafe was pretty decent. I enjoyed the noodles. Szechuan chicken was nice and seasoned. I kind of wish it had like another side to it or something, but Kitten Duo, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. 14 months. And Kitten Duo, you know who else is in the Magic Crew cast? Bryn Moore. I wanted to say welcome into Bryn. Thank you for being a part of the group as well, Bryn. I hope you enjoy being a part of the group.
Jump to join us. As I mentioned, if you'd like to join in a photograph with us, you'll do so by coming just this way. This is where you'll join the queue, and then you'll come to meet us on the other side of the platform for a
Good afternoon, Amy. Walk a little closer to the castle.
Sorry, we were chit-chatting. Come on over. I love your hands. Have you been doing it? Yeah. Have all of your spells gone well? Good. Okay. Big smile. Oh, very, very welcome. Enjoy your day. Hi there. I like your hat. Good for a sunny day, yeah? Lovely meeting you. Enjoy your day. Hi there. How are you?
Right now, Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey is currently delayed. You're going to notice that Universal rides are not down. They are just delayed. Go for it. Go for it. We'll hold them off.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Fly to the Gryffindor. Other rides like this, if you remember Woody Woodpecker's coaster that is no longer with us over at Universal Studios Florida. Very similar. The Nut House coaster. Welcome in, Tomorrowland Traveler! How you doing, John? So the ride may be down, but Filch's Emporium is still open, and if the ride is down, I'm hoping it's less crowded inside, so we'll see. It's also air conditioned, so. I remember these used to be the lockers. Man, it was crowded in here too. It was really hard to get in and out with the lockers. Got myself a Death Eater mask. Well, where I would much rather have you at home, not because of being ill. We're glad that you guys can watch with us today. And Just tip $6.26. Love your streams, especially when we're stuck at home. So thank you so much, Doug and Melanie. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. Feel better, Doug. Love having you in the streams, but I'd much rather you be fully on your feet. Good Dog says we were at Hollywood Studios once. We were on a Harry Potter ride and it broke down. Had to walk out. We came out through the store. It was pouring rain. The little coaster there was stuck. Oh no! In the rain. Here's our Christmas at Hogwarts. Everything here is the Christmas at Hogwarts area. So Sea Stearns, I was really thinking about it, but I was afraid to go in there today because the last 2 times we went in to Diagon Alley, we lost the stream signal, and I don't know what's going on. So I do want to go try it out, but I think I want to test the signal again to make sure I don't have the stream almost disappear on me. But I want to try it out. I haven't done it yet. So if I give them $1, would they give me $1 and goblin money? Like we did. He was over there by the buffet. Like we were hoping he would have some Scooby snacks. But he was like, dude, where are my Scooby snacks? And I'm like, dude, you're supposed to have the Scooby snacks. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to have it. Just nobody had Scooby snacks. This is a very dark store, guys. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can make it go a little brighter. You can get them personalized. I'm probably a lot better off that they don't have a Scooby-Doo character like dinner or something like that. I would get myself in trouble. No Hobbits, no Lord of the Rings. They gotta keep their magical stuff separate. I don't think Sauron would like to share. From what I remember, Sauron is not a sharer. You know, I don't know what happened to the noodle stand, but I hope they have one at Epic Universe, John. I would love it if they had a noodle stand with Mr. Ping and Kung Fu Panda. That's a possibility. And they do have a new DreamWorks section that is opening up sometime later this year. And who knows what we might get inside there with some Kung Fu Panda. So I really like it at Christmas, John, because Puss in Boots wears his Christmas outfit, and it's all red velvet with white lining, but everything else is this traditional gear. It looks really cool. Hola, Fabricio. How are you today? From Argentina. Con mucho gusto. But this has been the busiest part of the park all day today, guys. And that's saying something. Anybody want any butterbeer? Oh, I think I just got in line for butterbeer. Let me jump back out. 75-minute wait right now for Hagrid's. There is a single rider line now if you guys are okay with splitting up your party. May make it faster. Here the motorcycles running around. We did see Beetlejuice today. He was very just chilling today. He's usually a lot more in your face and messing with people, but today he was quite complacent. Here's our Hogwarts Express. Kitten Duo wants butterbeer. Cold, frozen, warm. Pam Washington loves to make it green in the chat. And the people who gift memberships, they do it because they enjoy being here and they want others to enjoy the group in the same way they do. Gifting memberships allows YouTube to randomly choose 5 people in the chat who are not already members to become members. So congratulations. We've got, let's see. The chat keeps moving and I have to force it back. Sam, gifted by Pam Washington. Connie, gifted a membership. Josh R. Jessica in the View. And Fabricio. Welcome. You got a cast member membership given. Congratulations, guys. And in addition to that, thank you so much, Pam. And in addition to that, we had one more. I gotta find it. I'll find it. Hey, Joe. No, Joe, it's good to see you. When I choose a comment to go up on screen, sometimes I'll choose one, but then it will change which one actually goes up there. Kitten Duo also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. It supports the channel, guys. but it also allows you to have a little fun in the chat. It's $3.99 a month. It's $1 a week, and it's a way to support the channel, but it's also a way for you to have your name in green in the chat. I have some additional emojis you can use. If you guys need some help finding them, let us know. And you get a badge beside your name, letting everybody know that you are supporting the channel. So thank you guys so very much, and congratulations to the 5 people who are suddenly in green. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Kitten Durham. And welcome in, Joe. Well, John, as far as I'm concerned, you are right here with us. That's the way I believe it. That's the way I do it. And if I have anything to say about it, you guys are not watching me, but you're walking around with me and experiencing things with me. So we appreciate it when you guys can. Ooh. I like it spooky in here. Oh yeah, spooky. I've seen people talking to the goblin before, but I don't know if I want to give him $10 and $20. Like, what are you gonna do with my money? So this will be our area that will be used for overflow for Halloween Horror Nights when we get back into that season of the year this year. But for now, they're keeping it All Hallows Eve for some spooky gear, monsters, and John. Yes, Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah, blah, blah. Don't say that. I don't say that. Blah, blah, blah. Check out the beanie. That's funny. Mummy tiki mug. You know, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space house from Halloween Horror Nights was, I think, the year before I started coming to the event, so I missed out on it. And unfortunately, I kind of missed out on last year's, even though I did go on our meetup. We had a Magic Crew meetup for Halloween Horror Nights in which we all got the express pass, and we split up into 2 groups. One is the house group and one is the food group. And the house group, we all had express passes, and we just jumped from house to house to house. The ones who didn't care about going to the houses just came up and enjoyed the food and shows, and we met up with them for a couple of things. Had a great time. What do you guys think? Should we do it again this year? Sorry, guys. Berlin. You know, here's the most famous lemur in all of Islands of Adventure. Oh, except maybe the lemur that was over by the carnival rides. You could win if you got enough points. Hey, Moon Doggy. Aw. My dad's in his final hours with us, so this made my day. I hope you get a chance to spend some really great time with him. Thank you for giving us an option and a potential to be a part of your day and hopefully bring a little bit of smiles and sunshine. Yeah, big hugs for Moon Doggy and the family. They're just so close too. I love the kids. They'll come up and put their hands out as if the duck's gonna go, oh, look, a pet. Like something we'd see out of Percy Jackson. All right, so tonight I'm gonna have to go home and watch the latest episode of Percy Jackson and the Olympians. It's the what? The second to last episode for the season. I don't know if or when Zeus is going to show up again, but I just find that kind of sad. Such a great actor in so many of its shows in the past, and that actor passed away last year after completing the role. Seamus says my wife had duck dumplings at Epcot this weekend. Were they made by ducks? She won't stop talking about them. That's a good compliment right there. I keep waiting for the Shimu. The Shimu dumplings to come up in our chance. Should we get right? Hello. Let's go for a ride in the sky, shall we? Yeah, the duck on the menu over at Mythos is obviously very fresh. Adam, people were walking up and going, that one, that one. No, that's terrible. How you doing today, Adam? I think it's Shumai, not Mushai. I think it's Shimu. Shimu Mush. Now you got me doing. Thanks, Alicia. Have a great Thursday evening. Remember, it's Friday Eve. So characters you can meet here include the Onceler, Thing 1, Thing 2, the Cat in the Hat, Sam I Am, even the Grinch. You're gonna be number 1. Hey, how you doing today? If you guys are watching for the first time, I'd love to take a couple seconds, hit that subscribe button. Come and join us in the parks here at Universal and Disney every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park at the start of the day. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification to come and join us every time we go live.
Let's take a ride with the Seuss alphabet. Oh, sugary babies and bees just like you.
Guys have front row seats. Make sure my hat is taken off.
No, they used to enforce that now.
Universal came onto my live stream, told me to get on, and I'm like, oh. Thanks, so.
When I leave home to take a walk, Dad always says to me,
make sure you keep your eyelids up and see what you can see.
now, what can I say when I get home today? All the long way through town and all the way back, I look round and round and I keep careful track. The next thing I spy is the Hop on Pop shop. Tots hopping on ice cream with cherries on top. As you can see, here in the heart of Seuss Landing is a carousel that's truly outstanding. And I see the trees, the truculent trees, the bright colored tops of the truculent trees, mile after mile in the fresh blowing breeze. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. From there to here, from here to there, fantabulous things are everywhere. Just look at that red and white hat. I'm sure it belongs to that black and white cat. And look out below! It's that new McGrew Zoo. Oh, what this zoo must be worth! It's the most wonderful zoo on the face of the earth. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sam, I am. And I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. Now we bypass two unbudging Zacks, both stubbornly stuck unbudged in their tracks. Now keep your eyes peeled for Sneeches. They are known to love peaches. There's one down there, fishing. He's floating, he's wishing. He might catch a fish with a pinwheel-like tail. He might catch a fish with his fins like a sail. He might catch a fish with a checkerboard belly, or even a fish made of strawberry jelly. Say, that makes a story that no one can beat when we say that we saw it on Mulberry Street. But it still could be better. Did I ever tell you that Mrs. McCabe had 23 sons and she named them all Dave? Well, she did, and that wasn't a smart thing to do. You see, when she wanted one and calls out, "Yeah, come into the house, Dave," she doesn't get one. All 23 Daves of hers come on the run. Farewell to the Sneeches at the end of our run. No time for more, we're almost done. We swing around the corner and dash through the gate. We ride to our stop, and we feel simply great. For we had a story that no one can beat, and to think that we saw it on Mulberry Street.
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the trolley and turn your ass to this one. Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
Understood.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the high in the sky trolley car ride. And you got front row seats. You know what they say, a front row seat is no way can be beat. And to think that you saw it on Mulberry Street. extreme rides here. Just a nice, good view of the park from up here. How you doing today, Eric? Thank you for everybody who's joined us today. If you haven't done so already, give a short little thumbs up on the stream. Those links make a big difference in how YouTube treats our channel and invites others to join us. Oh, there is so much sugar to be smelled in here. I need to walk out of here real quick. They're roasting cinnamon and sugar nuts at the moment. Whew, smells like cinnamon toast crunch in there. Oh, pardon me. Thank you, Nick. Oh, look, here's some of the characters, John, we were just talking about. The Cat in the Hat, Sam I Am, the Grinch, Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Oh, that's very good. Oh, and it's all been ruined. All right, well, thank you, Mr. Grinch, for your contribution. We appreciate you as well. Things 1 and 2, if you'd like, you can have the best seats in the house. We've got plenty of space just here at the foot of our performance area. If you're sticking around for some story time, I have got the perfect idea for a story. It's all the way at the back of my big book. And let's begin. Congratulations. It's your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. You have brains in your head. You have feet in your shoes. And you can steer yourself any direction you choose. You're on your own and you know what you know. You're the one who'll decide where to go. You'll look up and down streets. Look them over with care. About some you will say, I don't choose to go there. With your head full of brains and your shoes full of feet, you're too smart to go down any not so good street. And you may not find any you'll want to go down. In that case, of course, you'll head straight out of town. It's opener there, in the wide open air. Out there, things can happen, and frequently do, to people as brainy and footsy as you. And when things start to happen, don't worry, don't stew. Just go right along. You'll start happening too. Oh, the place that story here is we love reading, but there is one more thing we love to do. We love to dance. Take it away, my friends.
They do a little reading, they do a little dancing, and then you can come up and get pictures.
Everyone under the sun. For friends who have all
Get your face painted over here too. Look, you could get your face painted as Max. Or the Lorax. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Now, speaking of face painting, we do have a challenge. We're hoping to hit 29,000 Magic Crew members by February 22nd. That's when our friend Calvin comes back in for the Disney Princess Half Marathon. And if we hit 29,000 Magic Crew members by that day, the next day Calvin will join me in a face painting session live with you guys from the parks, in which I choose his face paint design and he chooses mine. we have to keep them all on all day long. And we hope that you guys can help us out in reaching 29,000 by 2/22. We certainly can do it. We're counting on you. Just share out our stream, share out the channel, and invite your friends who enjoy coming to the parks.
Is that the right way?
We're at 28,351. We are 649 Magic Crew members away from hitting our challenge. So if you're watching today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to be a part. And know it's fun to do the challenge. That's not what it's all about. It's just fun to do along the way. But we want you guys to feel like you can come in and have fun with us anytime you like. So thanks for helping us, but thank you so much more for being a part of us and sharing the fun of the parks every single weekday. I thought about rhyming it all the way through, Andrew. Then I realized I might have to lose a little bit of the meaning just to make a rhyme happen. And if you're watching today, we're only 23 likes away from hitting 500. So we appreciate you guys hitting the thumbs up button for us as well. Thank you, MPL. Again, numbers are fun, challenges are fun, but the real meaning of it is to make sure that we can have people feel like that they can be a part of the group. They can enjoy the parks in a family-friendly atmosphere and in a place where they can feel safe, not to be made fun of or ridiculed for any reason, but to be a part of a group that they can be accepted and respected. We appreciate you guys as a community. Whew, it actually feels nice in here. We got some amazing mods out here. Our mods are here not to look over, not to push anybody around. They are here to be a part of the community just like you guys, but we're empowering them and we're asking them to help us to make sure we look out for people who wish to hurt, damage, disrespect, or not follow the rules of the YouTube community and our community. So our mods are here to help you guys out. They're here to make sure that you have a great experience, and they do it all on a volunteer basis. So we greatly appreciate them. Thank you so much, mods, for all that you guys do. Every time we take our cameras into a park, you guys give up some of your time and your day to watch, to be a part of it. So thank you guys. Head on home, Pam. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you on Friday. Thanks for ninja watching, crowd. We have a large part of our community who, because of what they're doing, maybe they're at work, they can't always chat, but we're glad that they're watching in the background. We just ask it. We'd love to be able to say hello and chat with you guys in the future. So whenever you get an opportunity, even if it's just during a coffee break or at lunchtime, you can pop in and say hello. We'd love to say hello back. Well, we hope that you've had a good time today. If you have any questions, you can always ask and chat in a comment in replay. Anytime you guys are watching, and if it's not live, you can always leave a comment there. And we try to read all of our comments and answer our questions if there are any. And when you guys are ready to start making plans and would like to have a person who knows about where you're wanting to go, like the back of their hand, answer your questions, take care of you, give you recommendations, and make sure you get the best deal and don't miss out on any of the fun, but not charge you a dime to help you in that way. We hope you guys will contact us and let Susan and myself help you guys when it comes to your travel planning. We're both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a premier diamond travel company with universal destinations, and we go through their training on a regular basis, and we're here in the parks. We hear, we see, and we're going to make the best effort to give you everything you need so that you have your empowerment to enjoy the parks as you should be. Looking to come Universal, want to do a Universal split Disney, or even a what we call a surf and turf, or land and sea, where you come to a parks and then go on a cruise, or just want to book a cruise, anything you guys are looking forward to, send us an email. We'll be glad to talk you guys through it, help you pick something that's perfect for you and your family. We don't just automatically send you to where we want to go, but things that would work best for you. And we'll be glad to help you guys book, plan, and take your vacation without any additional cost from you. We get paid a commission out of what you pay normally, so you're kind of already paying for a travel agent anyway. Shouldn't you have somebody there to answer your questions when you need it? So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And thank you to all of the Magic crew who so readily shares our information with people that you know and refers us to them on a regular basis. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And as we close out today, guys, one of the things we always talk about, and it's very, very important to us, and that's community. Taking care of each other and making sure that we can hold and keep the value in our fellow Magic crew members. So as we close out today, I want you guys to always remember the three things that we want you guys to do and think about as you go out into the world. That's to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From us here in Orlando at the Universal Orlando Resort, we close out for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And until then, you guys have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow at Kilimanjaro. Look at that, Andrew. Still rhyming. I gotta go home.